Good evening. Hello. Okay, here we are. All right, let's see. Hello, who do we have? AP, Victor, Fernando, Buscott, and Izzy, and Aaron. Welcome or welcome back. I hope you are having a majestic evening, or day, or morning, depending on where you're at. Yeah, today's a big day. Big day ahead of us. Today, we are finishing the 5.0. Sorry for being all weird. I'm just very excited to finally get myself here. This is where I left off, actually, where I was last at, because Gold Saucer is awesome, and because I'm also trying to get myself a cactus mount that I've been farming for quite a while now. So yeah, how are you guys doing? What's up? Are you excited for today? Do you know what? I think at this moment, at this time, you are more excited than me. Because you guys are the ones who know what's gonna happen, or at least some of you or most of you. I should hope that all of you know, because if you don't, then that's gonna be a spoiler, and we don't like no spoilers, do we? No. Sorry. I'm super cringe today. I'm actually just really excited to be here. I actually decided to get myself some new glam as per usual. So this is our look for today. This is how we're gonna approach the 5.0. I think we look awesome, and if you don't think we look awesome, you can eat mud. I'm just kidding. All right. Yeah, it's time to proceed with our activities. You guys have been very good when it comes to pretty much sending me all kinds of videos to watch today. So before we go, we are going to watch some stuff. I'm just gonna get around to actually showing you what we're gonna watch. Okay, I need a screen capture. There we go. And what is this? Okay. Yeah, as per usual, we're gonna watch one of Quasi's videos. You guys have noticed that I'm fangirling his videos a lot. So we're gonna watch some. Actually, he's very informative. I don't think I'm being a fangirl at all. I really enjoy the stuff that he has to say, and he is, in fact, talking about something that is of very great interest to me: the island sanctuaries. And
Island Sanctuary has.
Oh, okay, that was too loud. Sorry. Actually, this has been very important to me because I have been wanting to get more info on island sanctuaries for a while now, but I haven't gotten around to watch like all the media tour coverage and whatnot. But that's why we have Quasi, because he actually follows the news and makes videos about news. So that's good news for us, because we're gonna watch it and we're gonna find out what the island sanctuaries are. And I'm excited. Right, hello. I just got into this game and I'm confused. How do I get the samurai class? Welcome to the game, first of all, and welcome to the chat. Do you know what? I don't think I'm the best person to answer this. I am pretty sure that Samurai is gonna get unlocked for you naturally. I think either at level, is it 30 or 50, guys? I'm not sure. But you're gonna be able to pick up the quest. It's gonna be an old Da. And you're gonna be able to do like a short, scenario thing that will get you your samurai, I think at level 50. Is it a level 50 or level 30? Angry Cupcake, good morning. Oh, you're probably the best person to ask this question. The samurai quest, does it get unlocked on level 30 or level 50? The one that you get in Ul'dah for samurai. And what level is samurai after level 50. Okay, Bruno Iverson, thank you. Level 50. Yeah, it starts at level 50. You're going to be able to find a quest in Ul'dah. I don't know what the quest is called. It's a blue quest. It's an unlockable. And after that, you'll have your samurai, I think, also at level 50. So yeah, that's the best answer I can give you, because I'm still rather way of the samurai. Exactly. Thank you, Fernando. I'm fairly new to the game myself, so I don't know all these things. But luckily, we have a wonderful chat, so he's ready to answer these questions. one battle job at 50 to go to Yulda. Exactly, that's it. I forgot to say that. You need to be of some class. You can't be like a crafter or a gatherer and then like jump into a samurai, which I guess is fine. But anyway, before we continue the 5.0, which is what we're finishing today, I'm excited. We're gonna watch this video. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, and welcome to the channel, welcome to the game. I hope you're having a good time within the community. You'll find that people from the chat and from this community are super helpful. So feel free to ask any questions. I'll try to answer them to the best of my abilities, which are somewhat limited as I've only recently stopped being a sprout myself, so I don't know all this stuff, but I try to nerd out on them. But yeah, feel free to interact, ask questions, or whatever it is that you need. All right, let's watch Quasi and let's see what Island Sanctuary is about and whether or not I'm gonna get addicted to it.
Has a chance to become my new main activity in Final Fantasy XIV. Now, before I explain why, you need to have a bit of context about
Is it like
Island
a
Sanctuary from
chill
the
zone
media tour.
that's not supposed to be
Have recently
competitive?
spoke to a few media outlets and content creators as part of the Endwalker media tour, and they've given away some more information about Island Sanctuaries. But I will quote PC Games N, who interviewed Yoshida-san.
Casual solo content.
Yoshida-san basically said that since this
is
is
it
still
kind of
under
like
development,
WoW
referring to Island
Garrisons in a
Sanctuary,
way?
I am unable to provide many details. But this is not something like the Ishgardian Restoration where we expect players to combine their efforts, and instead, we're aiming for something that allows players to casually play through on a solo basis at their own pace.
So it's kind of like a chill zone
that allows you to create your own space without the need to fulfill requirements set up by others or competing with other players.
So it's kind of like housing,
animals and crops,
but not
expand
housing.
the territory on your island and let your minions roam free. As such as a mode through which you can enjoy the slow life. Okay, so let me explain
all the
why I'm so
minions that you
hyped
gather,
about this. Firstly,
they're gonna
Final
roam
Fantasy
around
XIV has proven itself to me that it is a MMORPG that values casual play. And it already has a set of endgame systems that have already proven to be
That's where I fit in.
casuals. The glamour system, while it has flaws like limited plates, etc., it is arguably the most comprehensive I've seen out of any MMO in the market. I mean, just think about dyeing each gear slot with different colors. That itself is a very deep rabbit hole. And they have shown that there's room in the endgame for people who are collectors, collecting mounts,
Look at my skirt poking
rolls,
through this video.
Minions, triple triad cards, playing mahjong, racing chocobo, and the list just goes
I need to
on
learn
and on.
mahjong.
Oh, and did I forget? There are people who are also
Does
very
anyone have a
into
good guide?
photography and crafting. Those are deep endgames by themselves. Given their track record, I certainly would expect them to release some half-baked Island Sanctuary where people check it out for 2 to 3 weeks, grow some crops, and basically stop playing. This is definitely not how they operate. It also tallies with what Yoshida-san said to PC Games N. He elaborated from the earlier quote that this plan actually started a while back as we had received much feedback from players who would like to have their minions roam free in houses and others who had wanted to raise animals in the game. We have reached the conclusion that we need to prepare a new mode to achieve this.
It's weird how they didn't just like throw the feature in the existing feature, and instead they went try hard.
Around 2 years
and
ago
they
that the
programmed
idea
a
for this
whole
mode
new
surfaced.
thing.
Although we had even expected to release it during the latter half of patch 5.x series, as we made progress in the development, the scale of the content was still halfway, and since we felt there were greater possibilities for this mode,
I understand that everyone deserves to have their minions roaming around, and not just people who have a house.
The long game here.
So I get that.
I think the fact that he mentioned that they delayed the release to expand the scope and explore greater possibilities for the mode makes it a really promising proposition. They are planning something ambitious about it, and I can feel it. I definitely think that this can be one of the defining milestones in the Final Fantasy XIV title. In yet another interview with Mioni and Shenpai, Yoshida-san also said that this is meant to be an area to relax and that you can call over your friends to the island and have a chat with them, or you can go visit your friends' island.
So in a way it's gonna be a competition.
There's a focus on the house, the garden and furniture, but you
even
can
though it
also
isn't.
see this as a bit of a rank higher. There's a bit more broad things in the mix.
So
that to
you're
me
gonna be able
implies
to
that
use the
there's immense
existing
room for
furniture
customization.
in
There
the
I
sanctuaries
even dream
as
of
well.
landscaping tools and shaping of where
Like
I
the
grow
furniture
crops
that
and
we
what
can get
crops
right
to grow,
now.
etc.
Or there's gonna be like a
Playhousing is
special type
really
of
cool way
furniture.
to host friends and just hang out socially in a cool environment. But not everyone
And
has the
I
time
suppose this
or
is
luck
gonna be
to lay their hands on a
phased,
house.
so everyone is gonna be
Imagine
able
if
to
each
have
island
access
is
to it.
individually instanced. that will mean that everyone in Eorzea is entitled to our very
He's
own
answering
island
all my
to be
questions.
shaped in whatever their wildest dreams can think of. And to me, that's a really exciting prospect, because knowing how insanely creative this community is, I'm sure there'll be some really breathtaking design that awaits in the horizon. And as a side effect, it also resolves the complaints about how the housing system
who don't
is
yet
very
have a house,
restrictive
but really
and
want
how little
to,
supply
you know,
there
have
is.
their own space.
Just maybe. Anyway, being able to plant
really
crops,
cool.
tend to your animals, does sound a lot similar to hit games like Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing. Both of those games actually share very similar gameplay mechanics pertaining to crops and tending to animals. And the way I see it is it's a form of outlet away from the never relenting pace of life, which I think is something that is very well received by a lot of people during COVID, where many parts of the world are still on lockdown. Environments and game worlds like this provide a much needed avenue for
Everyone
escape.
has it
So I
except
can
for me.
definitely see a mode like that doing well in Final Fantasy XIV. I cannot wait to find out more about this game mode in Endwalker. Hopefully in the final life letter before Endwalker, we will get a bit more information about this.
I have a feeling that people are still gonna go competitive with it, at least somewhat,
and
be like,
growing up, you can bet
it's not a competition, but I'm still gonna have the best thing.
So make sure you hit that subscribe button, like how I will be hitting the fuse hard, sowing my crops eventually when it releases. There'll be way more Island Sanctuary content coming on this channel, and in my mind, I'm already thinking of spreadsheets to optimize crop growth and harvest, all of which I will share in due course.
It will be competitive.
A shout out to my Patreon subscribers. Thanks for watching, and maybe one day I can see you on my very own island.
Thank you. We'll be there. I mean, it does sound exciting. I'm actually really hyped for it. I don't know what it is, but I'm naturally, I think, a hypey person, so I get hyped over new features until they disappoint me. So I approach everything with, you know, with an open heart, and if I can, if there's a chance that I will enjoy it, I will be excited about it. I'm not gonna overhype it. I don't know what it is. I did that with Torghast already, and I regretted that bitterly. So we're not gonna do that. Exactly, cautious optimism. My optimism leans a little bit on the non-cautious, but I've been burnt before, so I'm gonna choose the cautious one instead. Anyway, we have another video. This is another video from Quasi. Welcome, Quasi. Welcome back. This is something that kind of relates to the thing about World of Warcraft. You guys posted this a while ago. So for those of you who are not familiar with World of Warcraft community and like the stuff that goes on there, basically there's a situation where World of Warcraft, as in Blizzard, sells something that's called a WoW token for real money, and you can take that token and exchange it for gold inside of the game and have access to the services that are supposedly legal inside of World of Warcraft, like carries, Mythic Plus runs, Heroic and Mythic raid runs, PvP boosting, and whatnot. And the situation with this is that the leader, current leader, co-leader of the World of Warcraft team is one of the boosters. One of the people who are offering the boosting services. So I've been following this drama a little bit as someone who is heavily against boosting of any kind. Actually, not against boosting. I'm not against people getting carried through content. I am fine with someone taking the time to spend, like, 3 months grinding gold and then taking that gold and investing it into someone else's knowledge and experience to get the reward if that is what they truly want. What I'm against is real money getting into the whole thing, and WoW token not just being a token that you buy off the auction house for gold that you can buy game time, but also the WoW token being sold for real money and being able to be exchanged inside of the game where you can buy services provided by other players, which puts other players at a significant disadvantage because nowadays everyone is expected to have these achievements, like heroic runs achievements, PvP, whatever, that are a large consequence of boosting, and you cannot or normally cannot get into groups and instances in World of Warcraft, like player-made groups or whatever, if you don't have these achievements, regardless of how you got them. And now the achievements have even less and less value, and players are expected to pretty much know the whole fight in and out before they even approach it. To answer the question, your problem with Torghast was just the forced nature of it, or was it with the Torghast itself? It was because it was forced, because I liked going to Torghast. What I didn't like was, first of all, that I was made to go there twice a week, and second, that if I was to do it again, it wouldn't make any sense for it, because there's nothing valuable that you get after finishing like the 2 runs or whatever. There's nothing to it. And the third is that the system was so full of chores that you can't just decide to go like, okay, today I'm gonna play Torghast and nothing else, if that is indeed what you have fun doing, because you have 1,000 other things to do, like, I don't know, gold grinding for raids, mythic runs so you can get the item inside of your weekly loot chest or whatever. It wasn't fun. It wasn't made for you to have fun in. It didn't help you level your characters, like, for example, Palace of the Dead does. It didn't have replayability apart from the fact that you had to go there twice a week to get your soul ash, and that was it. Like, all of these things combined just made me really regret me just being excited about it.
Let me explain the drama overnight, as this will provide important context of how World of Warcraft versus Final Fantasy XIV is diverging in terms of its stance towards the sales of services like boosting. And then I'll do a deep dive to explain the intricacies and the differences between the two games. So overnight, the newly appointed co-leader of Blizzard Entertainment back in August this year, Mike Ybarra, tweeted out that he's streaming his heroic Sanctum of Domination raid sales run. And for those of you who don't know, Blizzard Entertainment has previously stated and made it very clear that selling carries in the game, be it for raids, dungeons, or PvP, is 100% legal if the payment is being made with in-game gold. All your pitchforks
so
there,
ridiculous.
Though, I will also explain its relation to real money transactions in a later part of this video. But back to Mike, him being the new co-leader of Blizzard Entertainment.
It's not allowed for you to pay money. Oh, sorry. It's not allowed for you to pay money to obtain certain services, but if you want to pay money and get gold for these services, you can buy it directly from the dealer.
Hold the line and participated in these boosting runs that are paid for with in-game gold instead of real money payment. And if so, he definitely did not do anything that is against the game's terms of service. This is perfectly legal according to World of Warcraft. However, to put it into context, in Final Fantasy XIV terms, he is basically Yoshida-san's boss. And imagine Yoshi P's boss tweeting about him being involved in selling boost in-game for in-game currency. Naturally, you can understand why Mike's tweet drew a lot of flack from the World of Warcraft community.
Look at these people
that is already reeling from some of the recent changes in the game.
Let WoW die with dignity.
Roman says, oh man, do I feel glad I jumped this ship. Someone even tagged the popular WoW content creator Belula, who also recently started producing Final Fantasy XIV content. And in general, his take is boosting is not good.
He says, I choose to believe Mike is tweeting as a player and not as co-lead purposefully endorsing it. Not ideal strategically in the current environment, though. That's the thing. You can't really just divide your personality into two and being like, okay, when I stream, I'm just a player. Please don't address me or treat me as a co-leader of a big gaming team or company or in any way associated with that. I'm, just a player, just here to stream and have a good time. Like, these are the same people who write, what is it that you write on Twitter when you don't want to get, like, spammed with people getting angry at you? The tweets are my own, or my opinions are my own, or something like that. They don't endorse the company I work at. But you still inevitably work there. And I think people give less and less shit about, like, where you, what you wrote in your Twitter bio. Yeah, don't add me or whatever. Like, people just don't really care about that stuff anymore. It's just about what you say and what you do, and that's that.
For WoW's integrity, other tweets also seem to concur. He says that every tweet that comes from someone associated with WoW just reinforces the fact that I made the right decision to unsub. Disappointing.
Exactly.
Easy made the point that the tweet is even worse optics than turning a painting of a lady into a bowl of fruit. While Mr. Tovaris says
meanwhile,
that
FF14 goes puff puff
will come around is dashed. And the comments just go on, and I won't read all of them, but you get the point. The majority of the responses weren't happy. There's one particular comment though from Larry Fishermain that hit the nail on the head, even though he was probably kidding when he said promoting the new boost tokens that's coming in 9.1.5. And I'll explain why. This is definitely the most critical part of this video. When
he's not just a high guy in the pecking order. He is the freaking co-leader of the whole World of Warcraft team. He was recently I would say throned, but like, you know what I mean. Like, basically there was one leader and then he left, and then they appointed 2 co-leaders, and he is essentially one of the 2 co-leaders responsible for the whole game.
When it comes to comparing both titles and how they view the sales of such boosting runs. Now, in World of Warcraft, Blizzard has made it clear you cannot buy boosting services with real money, as represented by the first line in the schematics to the right.
What is this?
But it is legal to buy boosting services with gold, represented in the second line of the diagram.
What is this?
However, in WoW, they legally allow you to use real money to buy WoW
yes,
tokens, which is basically
50%
a
of the
way
replacement.
to buy gold.
The other 50, no one really even
money,
talks about.
because you can turn the WoW tokens into gold via the auction house. This refers to the third line in the schematics. So if it's legal to use real money to buy gold in-game via WoW tokens,
like, we're not stupid.
and then in turn using the new
it's
gold
there.
to buy carry runs and services in-game,
there.
if you look at the 4th line of the sequence here to the right, how is this different from using real money to actually purchase carry runs? Other than the fact that it's actually more troublesome, and in this case you're actually paying the real money to Blizzard, rather than the people who are selling the carries.
If only
I guess this is why you
couldn't
end up with a situation where if you're looking for group 2,
like, if only you couldn't take your WoW token and turn it into gold, that would be fine, because it's okay to buy the WoW token out of your in-game gold so that you can buy, like, so that you can have game time. Like, I don't even understand why that token is able to convert into gold. The only way WoW token is okay is that, like, if you collect gold in game and buy the WoW token, that will only give you like 30 days of game time. That is it. I do not understand, first of all, why you can buy it from the store, and in store it costs like $20, I think, whereas the game time for 30 months is like $12 or something. So there's like an $8 difference that you pay to be able to turn your WoW token into gold. It should just cost... It should not go the other way.
Filled with people looking to sell carries.
Exactly, the token
instead of,
bullshit.
using the tool to actually
and
find the
welcome
group.
to the chat.
Now, meanwhile, in Final Fantasy XIV, in a recent Endwalker
you
media
can't
tour
buy
interview
one
between
month
Mr. Happy and Yoshi P,
exactly, you can't do
Mr.
that
Happy
either.
posed Yoshi P the question of whether Yoshi P's team is aware of the Party Finder being plagued with post advertising for sales of services.
And I even saw like stream
and
links
Yoshida-san said
and
that they're aware of the increase in such advertisements.
There's a lot of stuff
that
there.
These activities even exploit certain loopholes in the user agreement, and they're looking to change the user agreement soon in order to clamp down on such behavior. So the key difference here when it comes to the sales of boosting services is that number one, we have Yoshi P, the lead developer of Final Fantasy XIV, saying explicitly that he is looking into the reports of
FF14 has a wonderful opportunity to learn from these mistakes and to see what it is that triggers
you have the
players
co-leader
the
of
most,
Blizzard Entertainment,
in my opinion.
the boss of the lead director of World of Warcraft, openly saying that he's looking to participate in the selling of boosting runs. That is the first difference. And the second difference is that in Final Fantasy XIV, there's actually no legal way to buy in-game gil with real money, and then
it's so easy to report
people that you bought with real money to buy carries. But in World of Warcraft, there actually is a legal mechanism where you can 100% pay to get carried legally by first buying WoW tokens with real money,
it's such
converted
bullshit.
to in-game gold via the auction house, before spending the gold on
I don't think they ever, Aaron. I don't think they ever meant to solve any issues. Like it doesn't look like it at all.
In terms of how the two different titles
would have just been fine.
Sales of boosting services.
Oh, it would be
now,
fine.
why is this a big deal though?
Would have been way
there
better.
There are many valid reasons, including how boosting actually devalues certain hard-to-get achievements.
Oh yeah, they
more
knew.
Importantly, I think
they knew what they
first
were selling
impression
and what they
counts
were
for a game.
creating.
Whether it's a new game or an old game. Imagine being a new player, loading into a major city, and you have your screen filled with spam or chat spamming adverts for boosting services.
You can't use the chat in WoW.
I don't think that's a great impression on new players. It feels like the game is not being well maintained or even policed. One thing is for sure, it'll be interesting to see if Final Fantasy XIV and World of Warcraft double down on their different stance when it comes to the sales of boosting. And with regards to Final Fantasy XIV, how quickly will UCP implement those changes to the terms of services and actually start clamping down on people abusing the Party Finder tool to actually sell services like that. Make sure you're smashing that subscribe button below, like how Potato Chan is smashing out her daily routine exercise on screen. I will definitely keep you posted on the latest developments here on this channel. Big thank you to the Patreon subscribers for keeping the channel alive. Thanks for watching the video. I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Probably sooner than we think. We watch like a lot of his videos. It's disgusting. I don't even want to spend my energy on getting annoyed about it. I get annoyed and get like nasty PTSD from just, thinking about it. We're just gonna, let it go. It's not a problem they're willing to solve. If they wanted to solve it, like they wanted to solve freaking, what is it? The store-bought wings on transmog not fluttering when you're sitting on your mount. Like that's the problem they solve in like minutes when it gets reported, yet WoW token has been talked about for years and they're clearly not willing to do anything about it, so they're not going to do anything about it. End of the story. Shugama, welcome back. Welcome back. We have one more thing. This is when others want to try FF14 music. Alright, let's see. I mean, the music is quite something. Hopefully this is not too loud. This is so true.
1 hour later.
How true is this? Is there gonna be like other expansion musics as well, or?
2 hours later.
This is so good.
5
Yeah,
hours
that's
later.
us. Oh man, this is so true. You know that I never ever used to listen to music in WoW.
Later.
I would just play my own music through the headphones. I never listen to in-game music. It's really not that special. Oh, it was so good. Thank you for sharing the videos. To be fair, public companies can't really go back on anything that will reduce profits. You know what? I think that's true, and I think it's similar to how rich people kind of live and just kind of treat their whole, like, I don't know, lifestyle or whatever. They have a massive problem. Like if you're really rich, you're never gonna have like more money unless you're a very specific case of a person who would like spend money only on what you need and let the rest of it just kind of lay low. And there's not a lot of people like that. You are inevitably going to raise your life standards in at least some way, even if it's needed, even if you need like a better house or better education or better health services or better something, and then he goes on into like a better car and better clothes and better shoes and better, I don't know, like basically hangout places and circles of people who spend more money and whatnot. So what happens when people bankrupt, or when they just for some reason lose the income that they had that made them rich? They have a problem with scaling back because these things become a part of their lifestyle. And it's kind of similar with companies because you don't really scale down. Like when you are at a certain level, you have more, like you have certain expectations from your sponsors, from your investors, from your, you have expenses, right? You have a certain amount of, people working for you, and you have a certain amount of, income, extra income that you don't want to give up on. And that's why they wouldn't just like kind of go back to it. Yeah, exactly. The shareholders who came at the time when the game was making money, they're not just gonna be like, oh, you know what, we're fine with the WoW token not really being a thing anymore, because it's really not, it really doesn't work like that. Not every shareholder will have the good in their heart and be like, oh, well, this is good for the long-term health of the game. We're just gonna lose some money and be fine, because a few years down the road, the game's going to be healthier. It's going to be having like a nicer community of people who will participate. That's bullshit. No one's going to say that. No one's going to do that. Like, the shareholders are there for the profit. If the profit was there, and if it's suddenly not there, they're just not going to be there. Exactly. This is true, but I watched the streamer really defend what token saying was good for the... I don't know who it was. I don't, I honestly don't watch a lot of WoW streamers, and I don't do any witch hunts. The only people who I watch, like, who create, like, content, either WoW or Final Fantasy or, news-related content or anything, are people who I appreciate. I tend to not, like, rage on anyone on the channel or anything like that. I don't watch, like, the stuff that upset me, because I think that, like, stuff that upsets me is kind of like, I don't know, I like to keep it for myself, to not like spread a lot of negative energy, and I like to watch stuff that we can actually benefit from. So saying the consumer can get products for free by just farming gold in game is delusional, but it is unfortunately delusional. Yes, we can absolutely move on. I've been wanting to do that. It is delusional. I wish that would have been true. I wish WoW token was, purchasable through in-game gold, but earning in-game gold without getting yourself into the groups that do high-end content at first is next to impossible. Because the way people earn in-game gold is by being boosters. And that's kind of one of the reasons why the inflation is being caused. Anyway, we are going to move on and actually play the game. I'm going to switch to my actual game screen. And for those of you who are here for the game, welcome back. And we are going to start doing that now. I'm actually at the last 79 level quest or whatever, where we need to inspire the goldsmith or whatever to make something cool. And we did the tank role quest last time, so we are just going to continue with that. I don't know what this is. This is probably, is it a beast tribe? I don't know what it is. But we're gonna deal with that later tonight. Tonight, it is all about finishing the 5.0 and getting into some awesome... Oh, sorry. I wasn't looking at where I was going. And getting some awesome stories. I don't know, people have been really hyping me for today, and I was just like, okay, let's play the game and see what's up. Yeah, Under the Sea is how was your trip? I was about to say where you went, and then I was like, oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's public. Like, sometimes I just need to cut down on things I say out loud. Very cool and good. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Did you get to see a lot of stuff? I don't know what it's like due to COVID and whatnot, like if the things are, opened up or whatever. I don't often leave, so I don't know what happens at these other places. Anyway, Grenold is who we wanted to see today. I've let the under down, but more than that, I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Well, hopefully not. Show Grenold Crystal, which once belonged to one of Arabia's companions. Oh yeah, that's why we needed was it Heidelin's crystals or something? And then Paladin artifact. Oh, I'm gonna get stuff? Oh, cool. What's that you got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with heartache and laughter, and it transients to life like the turmoil of history made manifest. I really likes our crystal. I can see the brilliance of the crystal legacy. You'd never capture such a gleam, not if you labored 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where are me tools, goddamn ya? I must set to work before the feeling fades. And here we go. Here we go. Cupid, welcome back. What's up? Yeah, I like the cool looking stuff. It's just gonna get stashed in the glam pieces. Gretel is brimming with newfound inspiration. I can feel it, a vision forming in my mind. Step aside, lass, and let me itching hands get to work. Let's go. You guys tried to talk me into doing this quest the night before, even though I was really tired. It was like 2:20 in the morning, and you only said that it was gonna be like one cutscene, and the cutscene actually belongs to the next quest. Good thing I didn't listen to you. I've taken the wonders that Crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape, what befits the Ondo's spiritual teacher. Oh. Ooh. Not a bad job, if I do say so myself. And to think I was this close to hanging up my hammer after studying the craft of the ancients. Been across the length and breadth of Norrland and gobbled up every scrap of craft and wisdom what I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, my work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built me workshop, got the forges burning, then lost me bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours, or I might never have gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle here has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory it holds just speak directly to your heart. I can still feel it cruising through me. The inspiration is not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance, and I reckon I can wave the Crystal Saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten the Ondo's commission. If you could drag that lamp over to Tok's Ath for me, I'll stay here and dream up new irons for you to try. Oh, how do you like my glamour for today? You now have access to Gretel's Forge. Equipment rewards will become available for collection based on the role quest you have completed. Oh, cool. Okay, where is that forge? Let me take a look at this. This is not it. It's just like a store thing. Okay, we need to go there, I think. From him? Do I just need to talk to him now? And ask for the gear? Journeys and gear. Oh, cool. Okay, well, we're just gonna take that. Claim. Is there a way to do this all at once? Okay, let's fill our pockets with gorgeous stuff. Apparently gorgeous. Let's see what this set looks like. I want my bag here, and this is how I judge sets. Try on. Ooh, it's actually pretty nice. Unfortunately, you can't dye it, so I don't really I'm not a real fan of the things that. Oh no. Oh no, I don't want that. Oh, now it's here. Okay, I just wanted to try it. I don't know, like, it's probably okay. Try, what we just... Oh, okay, the shield is gorgeous, I have to admit. This is nice, and the sword is okay. What is the headgear? Where's my head? This is the shield, the head, okay. This doesn't look too apparent. Like, this is actually fine. The head is fine. This is what we're gonna use. The augmented versions are dyeable usually. Oh, okay. It would be pretty cool if it was. I like the headgear. Actually, the headgear is something I don't have a headgear like this, so I think I'm gonna keep it. The version of it that you can get is diable. Don't remember exactly how. I'll just discover it along the way. But thank you for letting me know about it. I probably would have never clicked on the guy and would have just been like, well, we did the quest. We get nothing, even though he said we would get something. But yeah, it just wouldn't occur to me to click probably for a long time. But I have you guys. Diable is from extreme trial through bullshit. I have a question. How hard is the dungeon they need to do? Was that Eureka or whatever? The 56-man dungeon that awards you with a mount? Why do you get a mount after completing one thing? I'll be right back. Just need to go to the bathroom and then we'll continue. Yeah, the arsenal thing. I was looking at my achievements today, and I was like, why is there a mount for one thing that you need to do? And then I look it up, and it's like a dungeon, and I just thought it was weird, so I thought I would ask you guys because I haven't done it. So so yeah, that was my question. Also, Dave, welcome back. And who did I not greet? I'm sorry if I missed your name. What is that you have here? What do we have? The sacred lamp. Then the finless one has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cubs, and now you come to me, bearing the light we have almost rendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak once your prayers have been offered. Okay, you guys are gonna tell me when we have the big movie times, right? See Zeppla bragging achievements video? I have not. I haven't seen it. Oh, maybe
Stewards of the Undo.
Maybe we can watch it next time and see all the stuff that I'll never have. Can you get this lamp as furniture? That's the important question.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
It's weird that he didn't creep on us while we were doing that. Thought you were... Yeah, exactly. Thought you were always watching. This game reads my mind.
Measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
No, we just started dealing with the fact that he's just always there.
So tell me, if you would.
At all times.
How did you come across that crystal?
Shoot your friend in the face. I should watch that video, you're right.
It was Brandon's then.
It's so cool how we get a separate quest line that continues into the MSQ.
Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking.
I have a feeling that at some point, everyone's gonna be able to see him.
I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
I don't like it how he says to the very end, to be honest. Cinderflame, welcome back. What's up?
To the gathering.
Oh, friend.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
No one's commenting on my glamour today. I know my glam pieces are awkward, but I like them. They bring me joy, so... But if they're too awkward, I'll just stop asking questions about them altogether.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
Thank you, Elsit the Hero. Welcome. I hope you'll have a good time with us tonight. Yeah, it's almost
Despite his
the
many
end.
protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
He always in a way tells the truth. He's just a shithead.
Right. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It looks like you have an apple on your head. With this glamour, you guys comment on my head, but no one said anything when I was wearing the Slime King crown. You didn't want to offend me.
When you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
Yeah, I just felt it was too sad, kind of, sort of, for the slime crown today.
How are you feeling?
It was too solemn. Just wanted to look nice for a change. Wait, why are we... Is that how I see myself? Oh, there's question is like... Exactly! For good reason.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
I think this kind of dark, the way I am today, is the most amount of dark that I can handle being.
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes, impossibly so.
So this is just
They
like a
understood
suburb?
at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Like, what kind of sign?
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes.
A finless one, like, that will never get old. Not ever.
I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
We are now a sign. Awesome.
Shall we?
Oh yeah, now that you mentioned Cinderflame, you said you were watching the raids. Today I actually sorry for the interruption. Today I saw, well, actually, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't watching, like, the high-end raids of, like, the ex-WoW streamers, clearing the content, like, at all. And today, I saw some videos, that displayed, like, the UI that looked almost exactly like World of Warcraft, and I got curious. So I was just kind of wondering, like, is that like the kind of add-on that's normally allowed in game? Because it looks like Elf UI, but it's not. And I was just wondering, like, if people have been using it before, or is this just some kind of new thing that came with, like, I don't know, with like raiders from other games? How does that even work? Mini Stabber, welcome, and Turgaroth, hopefully I'm reading your name right, welcome to the chat. Today we're doing the finale of the 5.0. So yeah, I'd like to hear your opinion on it, and just in general, just kind of an objective, you know, just kind of, well, an opinion that isn't like, I don't know, like, if people rage about it or not, but I'm just generally curious about it because I don't know anything about it, so I don't know how third party that is. As in, like, does that kind of thing help you in any way? Does it help anyone? Is it considered bannable? Because, like, I saw a lot of people streaming with it, and I just don't know how the rules work. I personally don't want to use them, because I'm tired of LUI and all this stuff, and I'd rather just, you know, play a new game, rather than, I don't know, than go to the one that I've already played. But that's just my opinion. Chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downwards. Follow the path of coral and rock and join your comrades below. So, how grey is it? Is it grey in a way that it will soon become black or white because the circumstances deem it so? Or do you think that it's just gonna remain grey with kind of a, you know, don't ask, don't tell, you know, rule kind of being applied to it? That doesn't really make sense if it's about, like, you know, people publicly raiding with them. Like, I'm just curious. I'm not asking for, like, rages or anything like that. I just really want to know, because I don't know, and I don't think this is where I was supposed to go. I think I should have followed a different path. Yeah, he did tell me that it was down. Yeah, I don't think anyone's getting, like, specifically bothered about it. But what if we come to the point that, like, if you wanna raid, like, within a party finder or something, is it ever gonna be like, oh, are you using, you know, like, some add-ons or whatever, like, that if you're not, people won't, like, let you into the group or something? Like, is that ever gonna happen? And I'm just afraid of that, because I'm scarred from what used to happen in WoW, and I would just hate to see that happening. I'm just really afraid of that. So, okay, so basically you, there's never gonna be something that's required of me. I'm not gonna have to, like, ever have, like, a DPS meter or anything if I wanna, like, join a group or anything like that. People are not gonna ask me about it, right? Okay. Well, I gathered, yes. Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest and continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier. Oh, Izzy. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, for some reason I can't join the party. I don't know why. Oh, I'm doing the quest thing. I think if I exit the quest, I'll be able to do it. The barrier will be placed at its mouth. The obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Yeah, I would hate to see that in game. I'm so afraid of it. I'm just so worried that it's gonna bring, like, a trend to the game, and I've only just arrived here, and I would hate to, you know, to go back to feeling like the way I used to feel. So I would just be really really happy if that wouldn't happen. I gather that I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the okay, this is what we read already. Okay. Thank you! I'm very excited to be finishing up the game. And sad at the same time. I actually don't know how to feel about it. It's just like, I like it, but I hate it because I know I'm coming at an end of something. Oh, okay. But is there a way for them to know if you're using a DPS meter as it's not really installed into the game? Is that... how is it? Yes, to yourself and they won't shoot. Oh, okay. I'm just worried. That's all. Hopefully for no reason. I don't think there will ever... was I supposed to jump down here? Oh, Izzy! I need to wait until my health get... Oh, thank you! I actually should heal. I don't know why I'm not healing myself. Actually tweaks gameplay. This was a moving marker add-on. The marker was banned and that ship was patched quickly. I see. So if they wanted to do something about it, they would have done something about it. So technically it's not a gray zone as much as it is a white zone because they are aware of raiding like LBUI add-ons and whatnot. They analyzed it and it's probably fine. So Izzy, thanks for helping out. And man, I love that glamour. Look at how badass she looks. Let's just take a second to appreciate this. Look at this. Look at this. Holy shit, I love these pants. I have them, but I usually dye them. Yeah, exactly. Like, just play your own game. That's always the rule. Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet it would seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on I will follow you, thank you, rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Sure, let's do it. Yeah, I just don't think they would, like, not ban it, not ban it, not ban it, and then suddenly ban it. Like, I don't see that happening. From what it seems, it just seems to be fine, and I don't care. Like, I couldn't care less about how other people play the game, and I have no intention of being either, like, toxic or in any way judgmental. I don't want to get into it at all. I'm just worried about my own experience when I play the game, but if that's not gonna be affected, and if none of our experiences, including, like, people from my community are gonna get affected, I don't care. I would care if some of us had a bad experience. So yeah. I'm just I'm relieved to hear that they're intent on, you know, just like kind of keeping up with the policies that they used to have. So I'm pretty happy. You have a choice of 2 routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along this coral branch as Alize has done. I for one shall be following my sister's example. Revising just to be able to freely ban people selling boosts. Are boosts something that used to happen before? As in, like, was there ever an occurrence, like, an occurrence of greater amounts of people trying to sell boosts for in-game gold to, like, get carried or something? Look at my smiley one. Oh yeah, do you like your mount? It's beautiful. It's like it reminds me of a Pokemon that I can't name right now because I can't remember. I love it. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, it will always have boosting community. For as long as they don't have an FF token of a sort, we're fine. Like, the moment that happens, or if it ever happens, I don't actually think they will. I think everyone has I think people are really clear about like what they think about it, regardless of, you know, the profits or not. I think Final Fantasy XIV is making plenty of money in other ways without the, you know, the tokens and whatnot. So I don't think they'd ever do it. Yeah, exactly. The difference is how the devs deal with it. Exactly. There you are. Come on, I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. Is it even possible boosting Savage Rays? Why wouldn't it be? As in, is there something stopping you from entering a group with people who you don't know to do the content, or do you have to be like on the same? Do you have to be on the same world, or how does it work? No, as the if boosting, like this is my opinion in all the games. If someone is willing to grind for months, and not for days, but like for months, price-wise, if they're willing to do that, and give that gold away to get carried, I don't care, for as long as your achievements in-game don't reflect how much money you make in real life. That's it. That's it, really. Because it's only an 8-person party, so each person has a lot more responsibility, so it makes it harder. Oh, yeah, I get it. I see. Advantage of pushing raking the cash. Yeah, exactly. People here care about story and their looks. So, like, who really cares about rating, right? Here, this must be the barrier Ondu spoke for. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Yeah, I'd like you to do the honors. How do we raise a hand? I have a feeling that the content is hard enough in these small groups. There's not like 30 people in a group where you can just be like one of 30 who doesn't do anything. And I don't know. I think introducing like Mythic Plus system in WoW was a good way to motivate people to purchase that token. Like, it just all seems to be a part of it. It makes me sick a little bit. Gone, just like that. I suppose we should head in. Yeah, like, you have to just sit there. Basically, you wouldn't be paying for a carry. You would be paying to have the right to play with a group of good people. That's what you'd be paying for if you were to boost yourself through Ultimate. Because people who would invest money into it, they might not be able to have access to the people who are just as committed or just as good at that. I think that's it. I don't know. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Timer, I actually think it's the affixes, because some of them are fun, and some of them just make it impossible for you to make a mistake. Timers are okay because they are a reasonable challenge, because that's something our minds are used to as gamers. Like, some content is just timed, and in my opinion, this is just me, but it's fine. But like the affixes that people hate. Oh, we're in combat. We can't jump down now. I just have to deal with these. I think, I don't know, I think it comes down to that, but that's just my opinion. Like, I mean, what do I know? I don't even play the game anymore. It's not like I'm, like, full of knowledge on what happens, like, in the, you know, in the community right now, what the updates are gonna be. I don't follow that thing anymore, so I'm not really reliable. Wait, I cleared, wait. If you ever need help with Savage, I'd be happy to help. I cleared this tier and my static kicked me out. Wait, what? Why did it kick you out? Or is it because, like, if you're done with the content, you don't You don't participate in it anymore, or what happened? Oh yeah, I mean the timer is high stakes, but usually people perform well when it's just the time. Like people in WoW, I think, are used to just breezing through content and trying to get it as fast as possible. It's the affixes that make you go slower, like tyrannical and whatnot. That's why people hate it so much. It's because if someone messes up and you waste a lot of time on like a trash or whatever, it's just really, really bad. About to go to your favorite place. What is your favorite place? Oh, this looks so cool.
By the gods.
Do we get to see it now? We're here. We're here. Oh man. This is gorgeous. It looks like thousands and thousands of people live there.
When the Ondo spoke of a city,
shit,
I did not think they meant an actual city.
Oh man. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is beautiful.
We are seeing the same view.
She gets just... Oh. Oh, I love this.
The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these...
What are they even made of? I love this place.
Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Where'd you guys bring me to? This is so pretty. Oh man. Do you get to stay here for a while? I hope so. Oh. And the music here. It's just like, it makes you want to close your eyes and just go like... Wow, I'm loving this place. Shit. I wanna take a look from here. I'm sorry for stalling, but we'll get to do everything today, I promise, and I'll try not to mess it up for the Monday people, I swear. But I just want to take a look. Oh. Oh. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. This is like... This is just so gorgeous. I love this place. The worst being used to rich. I need to start watching his streams more, but every time I go to his stream, he's sleeping. I never get to see him. I think of usual theme, I think of this theme. The music? Oh, this is just beautiful. Wow. I'm just so happy to be here. Oh man. Like, you can't not stall here. Look at this place. Now I understand why it's your favorite, Izzy, if that is indeed it. I mean, did you note the style of the architecture? This is the same used for remnants at the cups and the murals painted towers. Look closely. Amaurot has not simply reclaimed his ruins. He has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. God's the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we did not fully understand the feats of which an old world Ascian is capable. What is this? Card skill speed. I don't know. No, this is gorgeous. This is just the best place. Oh man. As is steeling herself for the task ahead. Okay, what is it that's so bad about today's day? Like, what can possibly go wrong? It is intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Like, I wouldn't mind, even if this was like my top content of the day. If I was to just see the city and just be like, okay, this is where we end up as a, you know, at the end of the 5.0 or whatever. Like, it's still good enough. It's not ancient New York. Okay, I'm gonna sit with Izzy. Wait. I wanna sit here so you can take. Okay, can you give me a tour? Can you show me around just a little bit? I don't know how to enter your. Oh, I can't enter your car if I'm. Okay, can you show me around just for a second? I can't fly yet, and I just kind of wanted to see it for a little bit. Please. I just sat there and I was like, okay, no spoilers. I just want to see the city for a bit. Oh man. I want to fly here so badly. It's just like, I felt this way back in the day when I entered Suramar for the first time. And it took me like a year until I could fly there. But this is nowhere close to Suramar. This is... Oh, man. Oh, Tyragoth, is this spoilers for you? Oh, man, I hope not. Oh. Look at this place. Oh. I had to see it. I had to see a little bit of it ahead of time. Oh, I'm so happy here. Oh man. No, I'm not. I just wanted to see a bit. Izzy is very careful. She would never show me any spoilers, and we need to go to some sort of round platform anyway, so I don't want to see more than that. But yeah, sorry, I was just so impatient. I just wanted to see a little bit of it. I don't see any lore stuff. I just see a beautiful city and that's it. I promise I won't think too much of what I'm seeing. I just wanted to see how pretty it is. Oh man. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Yeah, this is the place. Thank you, Iz. Thank you so much. That was gorgeous. That was so gorgeous. No, I just... Alright, not me. Imposing doors. Okay, this is where we need to be, I think. Oh. This is such calmness. They are imposing. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. We're gonna call Theo to tell her what he said. Theories recognized. Welcome to the city of Amaurot. Wait, someone's talking to us? Will you be riding the lift? Did the building just welcome you? It feels like it. What error is happening? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emenselk not invite me to visit his abode? Oh, actually he did. He did. This plane thy coming was expected. He may be luring us. Are we not even considering that? And where will this lift be taking us? Well, he has. If this is his house, he's got the best place. He has the best plot. Lift services are every level of Ancora Heights, but it is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. Put emphasis on the we. I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. Yes, we can all die together, right? Oh, man. I wish to ride the lift, ground floor now. I just want to see where it takes me. I don't care where I go. Just take me somewhere. As you wish, the lift will arrive shortly. I feel we're gonna have so much fun today. We're gonna have so much fun. Just completed the Exarch and okay, I'm not sure about this. I just have to give a slight warning to anyone who's just completed that kind of content. This next part might be treading into spoiler territory when it comes to the characters that we're gonna see. And I don't know, I just wanted to give out a warning to anyone who thinks they might not spoil anything to themselves. I just had to say it. Okay, you guys know it. If there's a spoiler, yeah, feel free to warn the chat, because I don't know who saw I would never trade a view for someone's story getting spoiled. So yeah, forget about that. If this is spoiler territory, yeah, go away. Next up, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Listen to the chat. They know. Okay, angry Cupcake and everyone else. They've said it. If you're gonna get your story spoiled, it's on you. But I'm still happy to have you around. But it's on you. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capital. Yeah, the title is hopefully clear, and I just used the picture from like from the last what's it called? From the last stream as a thumbnail. I didn't wanna do anything that I would regret. Izzy! Cupcake! Hi! Oh! Cupcake on his badass horse. Is this a... Oh man, are you welcoming me into this beautiful city? Thank you. I'm gonna join you into welcoming myself. I still have all the decoration. Ooh! I don't know where we're at, but it seems cool, so we're gonna celebrate. I love you guys. Look, one of the best areas. This is so gorgeous. Does this not make you excited for like the future of it and like what we're gonna see in Endwalker? Like if this is the coolest stuff of Shadowbringers, and Endwalker hasn't even come out yet, and they know they have to break the expectations, is not making you tingle with excitement. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. I'm too nervous today, so I have to take frequent walks. I'll be right back. Like, I'm getting out of my office, and I told my husband it was so pretty, and he's just there laughing at me. He's like, whatever is this fool doing? Luna, welcome back. How are you doing? I don't know. Okay, I'll try to go at a reasonable pace without rushing anything, so you guys can stay for as long as you want to, or you can, or you're able to. But yeah, hopefully we get to see as much as we can. Oh, I'm so excited. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did the voice call the city? Amaurot? Look, over there. Wait, who is that? We saw these people, but I didn't pay attention to them at all. Is that a person? Ah, no, my mistake, that's a giant. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. I doubt anyone here has not noticed us. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Like, he's probably the one who called us. Like, I don't know, you can't just... Oh. And off he goes. Izzy, thank you so much for dropping by the stream after your trip and for welcoming me and showing me around. I really appreciate it, and yeah, I'll see you later. Have a good night's rest. Excuse my boldness, but may I ask you a few questions? How cool is this thing? Is there a glamour piece like that? What adorable costumes. Your children are on an excursion. This district has much to teach you. What the fuck? How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. In which district is this exactly? Oh, okay, this is a bit scary, isn't it? Yeah, he's fully taking on the role of a child on an excursion. You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Polyardia district, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Huh, everyone's just like, we never heard of this place. You tell us where to find MSL, can you tell us who rules the city? Let's not be too obvious with what we're gonna say at first. Oh, man. Who rules? What a curious question. Mayhap you refer to our supervising body, the Convocation of 14. So wait, they have a democracy of a sort? So MSL isn't the leader here. The 14, is that like referring to, like, it's not referring to stars in any way. It can't be. Yeah, I mean, if I was this guy, I'd think we are children as well. I wonder how Lalafels feel next to this guy. MSL is a member of the Convocation. Were you hoping to witness his deeds firsthand? I'm not sure. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near. Like, this guy's creeping me out. And our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Like, I can't stop looking at it, and it's just so scary. Oh, he looks kind, though. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. Weren't we invited, though? Should hurry home now before your families begin to worry. Oh, do you need me to walk you back? Oh, what a wholesome guy. He is nice. Scary but nice. They remind me of oh man, what's the name of these Minecraft creatures, the tall ones that teleport, like blink next to you if you look them in the eye? The Eld Man, or what is their names? I don't know. I think you will be fine. Like, for some reason they're giving off this vibe that just reminds me of them. Endermen, yeah. Very well. Take care, little ones. Like, that's the kind of fear that I feel when I see them. Have you seen the Minecraft show? It's in the Netflix kids section, and it's like you choose. It's like a choose your answer kind of thing. You choose your path, and it's actually really cool to watch. If you want to watch it, like, I swear it's one of the best shows I've ever seen. If you go to like kids section, you'll find it there. It's like a Telltale show, and it has this amazing story. I don't even know why it's in the kids section. Probably because it's like made of Legos or whatever. Like, it's not a Lego show. It kind of is, but it's not. But it's just so cool. Unfortunately, I won't be able to follow the whole stream and have the 1 hour break. Aw, that was bad. Well, I hope we make it count. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suppose I myself wove them from ether. Want to see reconstructed the rest of the city. I wonder how much Y'shtola can actually see. The final days. Such words well befit the oblivion described to us by our Ascian foe. A catastrophe on unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark, and hence Hydaelyn herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert the disaster here and now. Well, I mean, unless for these people the distant past is the here and now. Does that have anything to do with the time travel conversation that we had? I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Raffino. This ethereal Amaurot and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. No, there's just... Okay, I'll hear the explanation. Amethel hath resurrected a memory. A moment in time from before the star has sundered. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ages. So this is like a city frozen in time before basically the disaster. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. Is this why the ruler is actually the 14? Because if it happened before everything kind of fell apart, there, like, is that where it's like where we have like 14 people who just like got it? Okay. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to read aloud a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. Like, we know what their impending disaster is. I'm just not sure if our character understands it. To mingling then, let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. Well, let's go. What a day that awaits us. What a day. What a time to be alive playing Final Fantasy. Oh, wow. The music is so simple. Oh. The music is so simple, yet just so fulfilling. It's incredible. There's a Final Fantasy game this lit in 2021. We live in a great age. I can't believe my luck right now. I'm just so grateful to be here. Like, we should all feel so lucky. He's already looking at us. He's so cool. Good gracious, child. Where's your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They're calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, it is all lost. Fear, pain, despair. Every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance, an eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. Is this like the event that broke the whole thing apart? I guess that's what he's talking about. No one can point to the source of the phenomenon, just as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amaurot, too, resounds to death, storm and squall. Just stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. So it feels like everything is gonna be broken into like 14 pieces. I don't know why it feels like that. It's just so weird. Hi! I love seeing my friends around the place. They're like, she doesn't know yet, but she's about to find out. And I'm like, I don't know what I don't know, but let's go find out. I mean, it's sad that it feels like they're stuck in some sort of hell loop of like days before the catastrophe of a sort. That's just how I see it. It's just, I don't know how to describe it. It's so weird that our quest givers look at us before we talk to them. An audience with Emmett Silk. I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, you'll be far too busy to wield the questions of curious children. Surely you've been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. So I might just kind of created them there and just kind of let them worry? What? They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said that the 14 are moving toward with a plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. Oh, that's what they meant by like giving it a soul. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity. Is this the coming of Zodiac? Of an all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. It's a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Thank you! Yeah, I'm actually very happy with my outfit today. I was trying to find something that I'd be happy to kind of, you know, finish / not finish, but well, finish the 5.0 in. I'm actually very, very happy with the outfit. It took me like an hour today. I know my hours could have been better spent. Oh, is that the Shadowbringers trial mount? Oh, these are gorgeous. These are so gorgeous. One day, people. All NPCs. So that you may miss in the game, all NPCs. I didn't notice it before. I only started noticing it in Shadowbringers. I thought it was like a new addition to the game, but I probably have missed it. That said, the glamour is never wasted. Exactly. It just could have been spent differently, but not necessarily in a better way. Yeah, such times of characters so compassionate. Yeah, like, I don't know who they are. Like, I don't know how they're made. Like, these big guys, like, I don't know what they are, so I don't know what's in their nature. Oh, even the Realm Reborn? Oh, well, then I've been living a lie. He's so big. Now it makes me think that, like, people, like, before, like, it all broke apart, that they were this tall, and that this is why Emmett Silk calls us a copy, or whatever. It's like, it feels that everyone kind of got shrunk. This one's optimistic. It would seem the whole is a host most precious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Yeah, like fragment or whatever. Like, it does feel like we're a fragment of them. The convocation and their handling of the common peril. It's only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As you know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They're the stewards of order, responsible for the decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Be it the speaker La Habrea. So basically the 14 are like the 14 Asians. And out of those 14, 3 of them, I think Emmett said that they were on a mission or something, so they survived, but the rest didn't. The emissary Eldibus. Each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Oh yeah, sure. Thank you. I'd love to have you. Logriff, Mitron, Emmett Silk. Their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus, it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development, and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling In any event, I for one am confident that they shall deliver our star into salvation. He really is optimistic. Everyone's lawful next to these guys. Except flaws, they're microorganisms. Oh, that dragon is beautiful. Where did you get that dragon? Is that one of the Shadowbringers trials dragons, or is that something else? The more divided you are, the shorter you get. Is that really the way it is, or is it just like a convenient deduction of this? Yeah, like it's weird. Like, what do their children look like? Are their children of our size? Like, do they even have beings that are kids? It just makes you feel like they're very familiar with kids, but like we haven't seen a single specimen that is of our size. If I was not certain before, then I am now. The people of this city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled them itself to recreate this ancient Amaurot. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have this story known. What is this? Respect children, they are our future. True. It's just weird that they kind of, you know, have the same opinion. FNO is awaiting the return of your other companions. Is there gonna be a movie time? If they have one. Feels bad. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. And we're just here, and Emmett is probably looking at us from his window and being like, ha, kids. It would seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Isn't his penthouse suite? I mean, he created the place. He probably has the best room. Ranger, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Although the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality, all that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus on one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein ritual ceremony breathed life into figments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion, then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with the vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the ether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, so they were very powerful. And then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals, mayhap, or the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became in effect a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding him itself. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems the convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendants wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of Administration, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where we gave up. I wonder though, could you be eligible for one of these threats? Oh, maybe we were actually invited there, or something. The voice in the lift seems to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. It's worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll just head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry just in case. I mean, I love Dankred. May allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. He's like, yeah, sure. You don't know how to sneak, but let's go. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure V's condition. Oh, she's still thinking about us. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. She's ever so kind. It feels kind of hopeless right now, doesn't it? The Install and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had, and so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. It just feels like we don't really know what we're doing. And we don't know why we're here, and what we're supposed to do, and like, it all just kind of feels like, am I really supposed to be here? Is this really all planned, or is this just some sort of an actual excursion, like one of them said, that Emmett just kind of decided to take us on? And it's just, I don't even know what we're doing. Like, we're here to save the Exarch, I suppose, but oh man, this place is gorgeous. But like, we don't know much about it. Okay, so these are the... Is this a child? They seem to be smaller than this guy. It says if you could explain the points of creation. Like, he's asking this one questions. It looks like a child. Is it possible that that's a kid? There doesn't seem to be... It is a child. Okay, so they're... This guy just spawned there. Okay, is he gonna say something? I kind of, also look at the Aetheryte. Oh, we need to attune, actually. We need to go there. The Aetheryte has this beautiful structure that's all around the place. Maybe there's more of them that like, whose conversations we could hear. Yeah, it is so unique. It has like a little cage and everything. The music here is just, I'd say out of this world, but it would be too true. No, it's very cool. Like, everything about this place is so cool. I just want to hear, like, what more of them, you know, talk about. Are they gonna give us any details? Is it meant for you to hear anything? Like, can we click on him? Can we talk to him? Something wrong, little one. Perhaps lost and need to help you locate your guardian. What do you do here? The same things most citizens do, I suppose. I debate various topics with my compeers, dabble in the arts of creation. Every day I attempt to better myself and the world in which I live. For we citizens of Amaurot are the caretakers of this world, stewards who have harnessed their power of creation itself. It is an honor and a duty we do not consider lightly. You are yet young, so very, very young. You needn't concern yourself with such lofty concepts just yet. Attend to your studies, and I'm certain you will grow into a proud citizen and avid creator. Like, they have no idea. They have no idea. They're ghosts. They're actual ghosts. I love that you can speak to them. I think we're in the wrong place. I think I was supposed to go down, actually. Yeah, I got it wrong. It's nice that you can talk to the named one. I thought you could just, like, listen in to their like, conversations from like, from afar. Okay, this is where we need to go. I'm sorry if I'm a bit slow today. I'm just trying to understand it very well so that we could all enjoy it. Okay, here's the far away. Sure. A visitor's writ. Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Dear Reese, please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Well, this actually sounds good. Mm-hmm. I attuned. Also, Hilmi, welcome. Yes, I attuned. How could I not to this gorgeous city? The music, I could just... It is now? What is now? Dear Reese, your application is ready for collection. Is something happening? Something probably is happening. It's like he doesn't even see us. As your residency was approved by MSL himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat and the clerk will issue a visitor's writ for the capital. I don't know what you're talking about, but it's probably better if I don't. Wait, I need to go... Oh, they're making me... I know what they're doing. They're making us walk across the city. Is it... I wonder if it's like the last walk, like before we die or something. No, actually, for the first time, I don't mind the fact that I'm just walking through a new zone. Well, not for the first time. I don't always mind it. I do like flying. And especially in this kind of place, like I love seeing everything from like really high up, and Izzy has been very kind to take me around a very early ride. But I can't wait to get flying here myself. Talked with the NPCs in the way. Are there any? I only saw these ones in front of the capital. What is this? This is a bad boy. We're not gonna touch him. This place is what I thought the Black Empire would be. I still just have no clue what they are. I hope we learn more about them. I talked to one of them in front of the capital. Oh, this is a fate. Oh, I see. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Fates? No fates. Never mind. Maybe there's more NPCs that we could talk to. Showing between the locks in northern Thanalan as the worst zone of the game. Locks. For sure. When it comes to gathering at least the Aether currents and just like getting flying, it is the worst. But like, I like the locks in other ways, but not when it comes to moving around. But I don't know the game before flying was introduced, to be fair, so I couldn't really answer that question for real. Do we get to sit here? Like, this all is just really scary. I know they're not scary. I know they're not, like, ominous or anything, but, like, this is something that irks me the wrong way when I'm here. Next, please. Okay, what's happening? Guys, you're scaring me. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. It feels like arriving to the doctor's office. Since Cupcake is here, this must be important. And now I'm just getting slightly freaked out. Oh man, what are we getting myself into? It is now. What is now? You're really working on scaring me. Okay. I'm so tiny. I'm so tiny. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna call myself. May I? Oh, we have a friend. Oh, how wholesome is he? You think? No. You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of MSQ? Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here. Well, how does he know all this? I know only that my name is Hythodalos and that this city is recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. I don't understand how he knows and the other ones seem to be oblivious to it. Weird. I don't look like I'm having any fun. Ooh. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Amaurot's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. So he's smarter. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythodalos will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Did he used to look like this? I mean, look at how tiny we are in comparison. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part. Meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. I think we can see my underwear from here. I don't really appreciate it, but that's fine. He's the only sober guy at a drunken party. That's exactly what he is. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. There's something really sad about him. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our Amaurot. The final days, what began as isolated incidents, soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The convocation of 14, well I was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. Who is this guy? But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still live, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. Is this like the role for doing that? For like offering yourself? Like volunteering to... Oh man. Oh what? Oh no. And from their sacrifice Zodiark was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Oh no. Yet, oh, how the star had suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind has ceased to blow. Once more there are people give of themselves to Zodiark. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure the trees... Oh man, to ensure the trees and grasses and myriad tiny leaves would sprout and grow and flourish. These big guys have the biggest of hearts, I swear. This is heartbreaking. What? The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus: we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zordiark. So they also got tricked into summoning a primal. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. That must have been a lie. I don't trust a single word of this. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough has been sacrificed to Zodiark, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. Like, honestly, they don't look like they procreate too much. Like, these dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Heidelin, an incarnation of their opposing belief. Then, for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended? Oh my god. I thought you might. Oh no. Oh no. Ahmed Selk has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiark. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will have not abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. So basically, the fact that this guy is telling us all of this, he's just a consequence of Emmett getting his decorations wrong. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Ahmed Selk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. I mean, I doubt he's happy. It's like you bring a Christmas tree into your house, but you also bring like a chipmunk with it, and the chipmunk destroys your, other wood in your house because it just lived there. It's truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Okay, so we're about to step in the line of people who sacrifice themselves or not. At this point, I'm not sure I want to step into that line. It's like now we know what the line is for. It seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you. Like, I don't want to go there to get your green card. Oh, man. Well, there was one last thing. You walk with another at your side. Does he mean like my minion? Oh no. Oh. Nah, I see no definite form. Just a faint suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. He feels noticed for the first time in ages. What? Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells the tale. This reminds me of how like Harry's and Voldemort's like wizard like sticks were like of the same phoenix, like the phoenix who gave 2 feathers. That's crazy. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. This is just the kind of fate I expect for one such as she. Surely Amaurot has recognized the hint of her in you. Oh man, we got called to the death row again. Are we gonna go? I think we're gonna have to. It's not the same row, probably, though. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. So we can see him because he's our soul, pretty much. He seems to be a perspective one. Understandable that Emmet may created him knowing of this play when he sees things many oversee. Yeah, it's crazy. My new old friend. That was so beautiful. It's like when I hear like my new old friend, that pretty much, I don't know, it reminds me of you guys in a way. As in like, you're my new friends, but in a way we're old friends because we went through this story, like each on our separate journey, but now together. So we all kind of have that behind us. And it's a long story, but it's nice. Your visitor's writ as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Sure, let's go. Is it lagging? I have 0 dropped frames, I think. But I'll turn on my cooler as well. Okay, alright, good. You reminded me to turn it on. Hi guys! Oh, is this your minion? Oh, that's so cute. Hi! Thank you for coming over. Aw. I need to make this room a little bit brighter. Okay. Need to give you guys some confetti. And let's pour some drinks for our friends. There we go. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that the stream doesn't start lagging because sometimes when we overwork our stuff, it does start. Like I notice it when I'm editing. Sometimes it just takes a long time. Oh shit! You guys were walking in front of me, and I just teleported. I just left you there. I'll come back. Oh man, it's like I have friends over and they're like, let's walk around, and I leave. What a dumbass I am. Yeah, I do need to have my cooler on though, so for some reason it was off. I don't even know what I was doing. Oh man, that was so... So these people are the ones who, you know, who made our primals possible. There are primal summoners' ancestors. Finally, you were gone so long. I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? Do we tell him the whole story? I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing too. Rianger and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasted not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of 1 elm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that MSL's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Rin and I tried asking about a cure for you. Oh yeah, we're still sick. I actually forgot. The problem is these ancients didn't exist beyond Amaurot's today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. So basically they broke the ancients. What of you, V? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Do you think they all have the ability to just like go... I don't know like what he used to look like. He has like a human body right now, but did he used to look like exactly the same as this guy? Huh. Great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say the Asian scheming has been leading to this? Even babies? What? Like tiny little hooded babies? That would be adorable. All this time. But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. Aye, and I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory and in turn empower Zodiark to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. So, in the end, we realize that Emmett is just nothing more than homesick. Yet, that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Asians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiark. Yeah, he's just homesick. He just misses everything. He's a big baby, actually. That does seem the most likely scenario. We have those two ally with the Asians. Would we spare that fate? But what value is there in surviving with all our history? All our struggles will be erased. I cannot consent such an act. Of course not. And that's to say naught of what Emmett Silk plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, V, and then we do make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before, and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. Yeah, he never thought of us as alive. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Aw, man. Come on. Come on. Oh. Is fighting myself the only way? This is too sad for me to continue. I'm sorry. The stream's over. He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Like, we never have a choice. Are we gonna say something? Are we gonna talk to this guy who's walking behind us? Is he gonna... Okay, no one's gonna help us, it seems. No one's helping us. Yeah, it's incredibly relatable, even though like there's no actual like, well, it's funny that we say like there's no end of the world because, well, you know what kind of world we live in. So I don't know. Oh, there's a present. Oh, is this the last quest? Alize appears. Wait, let me check. Let me check the. Oh, I don't have the shit. I don't have the quest list. I'm not gonna spoil anything for myself. I promise. We're gonna get something cool. This is. Oh, this is the last. This is our last quest of Shadowbringers. What? Okay. Yeah. I need to go to the bathroom, and then we'll do this. I will do it. I will do it. I just need a minute. Okay. We can go now. It's time. Oh, the last boss is always the expansion name. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Oh man, I'm sorry about your break. Ow. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Moritsuk? Wait, what talk? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, don't abandon me. And together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. Why is she actually the most sensitive person, like, in this whole group? Like, how did it come to this? If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Like, she's the most cry-inducing person in this whole expansion. In Stormblood, it wasn't really that bad. But Walter spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, this ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. Why does this feel like saying goodbye to everyone? Like, the game always does it to me, but now it feels like it's for real. And yet who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant talus would have never raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger as you're wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. Oh no! We get to talk with everyone. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Amaurot to his rest, we must needs find his assassin's soul and then shatter it. Okay, finally some logic, not just heartbreaks, with overwhelming force. The former task required our assist, as such as okay, he's the only one with purpose. As such I have prepared, upon the exarch talking, no less, though it was ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future, whence our noble friend doth hail, is a world-fallen Asian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Amaurot's destruction will be the culmination of the exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured all these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not, but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. It is in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Our time in the first has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. And that is all I will say on the matter. Thank you. For not saying more. Oh no. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. This guy. The final battle feels... It is! It's never felt more real. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You told me that much in Amaurot. So forgive me this moment of sentiment. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you're giving me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Rin's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. I'm supposed to be the tank. You dumbass. He totally benched me. When Minfilia entrusted me with her powers, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gulg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bring the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now you could be moments from turning and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Tancred, the others, you've all been here when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you. And I want to, I do, but I'm not good enough. No. Stop it. She told me to follow your example and I've tried. I've really tried. Stupid game making me sad. I shouldn't. It's the first expansion with all the science by your side. Is it? It is, since the Realm Reborn, actually. Holy shit. And even Alice was here and she didn't start with us. Fate can be cruel, but smile better suits a hero. We must all keep looking forward like the heroes who never gave up hope for this world. Is this the answer for, like, when you can't stop crying? I don't know. Alice and Afino both just wrecked me. And then there's Tancred with, like, him trying not to be a softie, and then he just goes... What a dumbass. A smile indeed better suits a hero. Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I made my decision. I'm going with you. You know where to go. Are you guys walking the walk with me? This is terrible. He did tell us that, and it just lingered until the very end. Like, is there anyone who didn't cry, like, at all? It's like, you have a feeling that, like, death has come to claim you. It's just like you're waiting for him to take out his reaper and just be like, let's go. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before attendance will be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Is this a dungeon? What is this? Why are they telling me that? Oh, movie time? Oh no. Oh no.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
What?
Emmett Selk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
Yes?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
Guys, thank you for dropping by. I hope you enjoyed it so far, and I'll see you later. I will see you later. Thank you for everything, really.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail. Added a few unnecessary flourishes.
This guy.
Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes.
Our glamour is so shiny.
Once the rejoining of worlds is complete,
and we fit
Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison.
Well, we can't have that.
Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence.
Oh, we're not gonna let the big men die. That's for sure.
But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
He's dreadful. Came here to stop you, we came here for the... I actually just don't know, but I think at this point we need our man back.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature.
He did take our cat back.
I must explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor.
I'm so mad. I am actually just completely livid.
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000, 1,000 of your lives.
He probably didn't have it easy either.
Fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace.
Wait, he has kids?
For eons have I measured your worth,
like more
and
kids?
Found you wanting.
How many kids does he have?
Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
Yeah, he's won his
with
grandson.
Vorthri and his sin eaters taught you nothing.
But like, if he lived and lived and lived and lived, that means like in each like age, he at least has like one kid. Like, how many little Emmet Selks is walking around the world, really?
Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference?
I'm even surprised that he's getting mad at us. I thought we were so insignificant.
Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't!
I'm mad because I see reason in some of the stuff he says.
And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion.
Like, he's right, but it still doesn't. Yeah, it still doesn't piss me off less. I think that's what's making me so mad.
You cannot be entrusted with our legacy.
He is the best villain. He's the honest villain.
I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
He is just selfish. He's righteous, but he's also really selfish because he doesn't think we have feelings. He treats us kind of like humans, the way some humans treat animals, which is a shame.
Emmet Selk! We understand, truly. But it makes no difference.
Yeah, it is either him or us. And we don't feel ourselves as fragments.
While ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust. But not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
It just makes you wonder, like everything he said. It makes you wonder if we're the ones who are selfish, but at the same time,
you think us the same?
No one wants to sacrifice themselves.
You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Oh, this is where it begins. Oh. Oh, wow.
Behold.
This is the first time I'm actually legitimately seeing him mad.
The end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
Huh.
I shall wait within. But do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Is this what is it? Is this a dungeon or a trial or what is it? Okay, I'll find out. He just ups and goes. Like, trust would make sense, but if I have any friends who want to do it with me, I just, for the, I don't know, like, I would like to go with friends, because, like, everything here is about friends, right? I think friends, do you guys, since you're here, does this mean we go together? I think we go together. I will look around. Okay. Friends it is. And I assume we go together. Is there anyone else who'd like to go? DPS? If, whoever messages me first. I don't know how to, like, I can't decide between my friends. Just send me a DM and I'll add you to the group. Oh, I have a heal. Yeah, I think we already, yeah, Cupcake heals? Oh, you have a healer? Oh, you have a healer and, what do we have? Okay. Okay, here we go. Thank you guys for joining. I think it's fair that we do this as friends. Oh, this actually earns us tombstones as well. Alrighty. Alright. I think, well, if more of you want to join, I think if we have more stuff after this, I think there was a trial as well today. We'll be able to have more people in the group as well. This is Lich. Oh, you're transferring to Lich! Welcome! Oh, it would be lovely to have you. Holy shit. Look at this place. Oh, they're so scared. Like, you know,
Welcome to the final days of Amaurot.
I need to zoom out a little bit more. There we go. Oh, wow. Oh. I can't see.
The fabric of our star began to fray.
We go straight?
And the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Holy shit, this plays. I don't even know what to say. Oh wow. I don't understand why he didn't ask us to like fight straight away with him. He just like sent us to this place and was like, let's do this, let's dance, but I'm not gonna dance with you. It's weird, isn't it? Okay, so he's gonna charge there. Is he actually? Oh, he's gonna shoot the laser, that's fine. Well, not fine, but... Yeah, I have the crafting gear thanks to Cupcake, so I'm not gonna die as easily, unless I really try. But who knows? I'm not gonna... It may not leave me disappointed there. This is just glorious. Look at this, look at the size of this place. Living north in their wake of blood and ash. Oh wow. So he has like a whole city burning within that one like building. I don't actually understand this structure fully. Like what is this place even? It just feels so weird. Oh. Oh, let's okay, we can go. Sorry, I was trying not to pull too much. So I don't kill us. I'm still very iffy on pools. Come on. I mean, he's just very centric in a way that he's just like, well, if we, you know, he's centric just the way we are. Like, we're the same, really. He would never admit it, but we're the same. In a way
just
that...
as prayer gives rise to primaries, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
What are you? The first beast? The first beast? Are you really? Is there gonna be anything that I need to know around here? Do I need to... Do I need to hide? Run behind rocks. Oh, okay. Does this count? It better. Oh, this is like the Hippogriff fight. I remember this this mechanic. It's the hard mode of that one dungeon in Heavensward, I think, where you have to tank the thing behind rocks. It's one of the very few guides that I watched back in Heavensward. It was actually a really fun dungeon when I got to learn it. Sometimes I'm just like, I want to cast a spell, but I also want to escape the mechanic. The song, though. The teeth are plenty. The teeth are freaking plenty. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, okay. Don't like this at all. I still need to be behind. Not sure. But I'm gonna stay here. Well, I'm alive. That probably means yes. Hey, I'm not killing us. That's something. What are the bubbles that I keep hearing? Like, there's like a bubbly sound of a sort. I don't know what that was. Ah, we lived. we may yet one day see content on this channel. Can I summon them as well? Is this too much? Oh man, this is probably too much. I feel like this is a shit ton. Oh shit, come on. I should try not to kill us. Sorry for being dancey. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not in shit and that we stay alive. I hope I have everyone. Oh! That would have hurt as a... as stuff that gets you demonetized. I'm learning. There's just one answer to it.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
It was the haha, I'm in danger moment for sure. Is that a dragon? Is that? What is that? I have to look at it, yet I can't. Yet I want to, yet I'm gonna have to. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you? Why do you exist? I'm gonna miss my AoE cues. I rebound my buttons. I finally realized that I feel more comfortable that way. And my life has changed. My life has changed. I realized that that may be one of my problems. And so it was. And so it was. I just have to look at my keybinds from time to time. Feels like I'm cheating. But I'm playing a different game now. It's crazy. My student has finally fully developed their skills. Do you know how much your tips have helped me? Like, I think my sprout didn't fall off the moment it fell off. It fell off the moment I started listening to you, actually. It feels so good. It feels so good. And it was about time. It was about time for sure. Where are they? Shit. Shit. The game is a lot more fun when you kind of know what you're doing. Ouch. Okay, we live. We live. It's no biggie. It's no biggie. Wow, okay. Okay, we lived through that. That's good. That's good. Stupid chicken. What is this? It's not a chicken, it's something. What is the burst? What do I need to do? Quick! Help! Oh, DPS? Okay. Just kill it before it rages. Okay, good.
Yet this was far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
No, the song is just too epic. It is just too epic. Roleplay walk?
Just a little further.
Okay, let's figure this out. Do I just stand?
And you will see the end of a world.
Holy shit. Look at this place. Look at this place. Oh wow. I'm loving this. Was I hit? Don't think I was. Uh-oh. Like, I'm trying not to stand in front of you guys, but it just so happens, you know? It's amazing. The dungeon is so freaking gorgeous. Look at this guy. What is that? Is that like what an Asian would consider a horse or a cat or something? Like, whatever are you guys? Okay, you guys need to come over. I'm loving this so much. I need to do the side quests to know about their pets? That I'll do. Rest assured that I'll do that. I will, and this is not an exaggeration, I will catch up with all the side quests, because they're the most important thing you can ever have in a game. Side quests is the content. Side quests is the ultimate content. So basically this is their doom day. He's just like showing us what they went through so I can understand why I have to die. Is this like the, you know, the ultimate walk of shame in a way? Where I kind of get it. Like, he's just like, oh, these are my woes. This is why you're unworthy of living, because I had it bad. Kind of. Okay. I get it. He's just showing off with their troubles. Like, what... Okay, I kind of understand it, because what Emmett is doing right now is... oh, this is gonna sound mean, but, like, this is the way I'm like when I tell people, like, what the life is in Serbia. Like, I'm the exact Emmett. Like, I'm just like, oh, let me show you. And then I start talking about it, and I'm the definition of Emmett. Not that I trash too much, I just say the truth. It's like, I think, I don't know, like, I don't know what countries you guys are from, but, like, I don't know. Like, if you think you have it bad in your country, you're probably a version of Emmett as well to other people when you start telling
but
others
between us and
about
our
your
goal
troubles.
loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Georgie's like thinking Yugoslavic. That was a good one. Are we... Oh, wow. This reminds me of one of, like, the designer is similar to one of those mounts from WoW, from Legion. Like the Argus mounts or whatever. Like, this is the heads, at least, if you guys know or remember or whatever. Okay, what now? I think I'm gonna need help. Okay, I'm still there. I think we need to run away. Is there something that I'm supposed to... Oh, okay. Good thing I moved. I wasn't gonna. Wait, this is hard. Wait, I don't see where the stuff is coming from. What? What is this? Oh shit! Okay. I think I'm messing it up because I don't understand where the stuff is coming from. But I think we should be fine. I need to... Okay, I need to look at the... Why am I zoomed in so much? Like, the game just zooms me in automatically. Okay, this is a lot easier. It's a lot easier. Apocalypse. Are we... Oh shit. I live to tell the tale. Okay. Why is there no markers? What were they thinking? Well... Shit! I'm not doing this right. How? Okay, I'm just gonna follow people. If everyone was here, that means I'll be fine. Death Array. Okay. These good people will know where I need to be. I'm not pressing my buttons very well, but I for sure am trying. If everyone's here, that probably means something. Can I stand here now? What's the raid? Oh, that's the raid. Okay. God, dumbass. Wait it. First try. Welcome everyone. I don't know who's new to the chat. I'm sorry if I missed out on greeting you, but welcome. I hope you're having a good time. And movie time and emoji time? Alright. Here we go. Actually, thank you. Thank you for saying that. I actually really enjoyed this dungeon, and I really felt good. Before we continue, I need to take a bathroom break. Today has been really stressful, so I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back. I don't wanna feel the way I feel right now watching the cutscene. Thank you for waiting, and thank you guys for helping me through this. I really appreciate it. Okay. Alright, let's take a deep breath, drink some drinks, and let's go. How are you in today's date? The popcorn emotes. So, are we worthy of our star now?
Well, you prevailed.
Yes, we have. We have the best team. Are we like somewhere above the planet? Holy shit.
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your words.
Hey, I was actually a better tank.
Tower of your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind.
I hope my friends are okay. Everyone seems to be lying down. Don't think I did my job right.
The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
I'm so mad at him.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards.
She's such a badass, I swear.
But they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope.
The Red Mage. Our Red Mage.
And let you destroy them!
Alize!
This feels like fighting Xenos all over again.
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world.
Rude, exactly. Who does he think he is?
The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
I think one of our friends is about to kick his ass. Everyone's so mad at him. She's fine. She has to be.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed.
He's MOBA team chat incarnate.
We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
Ha, more prattle.
Are they okay?
Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave.
I hate this guy.
My world will have no need for heroes.
Remember when we thought the Stormblood guy had the most punchable face? It would be funny if we threw up all our light on top of him and just like somehow destroyed him. There we go. Okay, it's just the twins.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
It's like the game teaching you the importance of like your life no matter how long it is. It's crazy how raw the message is.
May, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
It was her ultimate.
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
This can't be, though. I think we're cracking.
You see, the light will not be denied.
What is it?
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
Oh yeah, I hear it. I hear it. It's just
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
I'm too worried about our own existence now.
Now, Reed! Now! Oh.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Oh, that's not good at all. Oh no. Oh no.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it?
The problem is we don't see him as a ghost anymore. That makes us feel like a ghost.
Our worlds.
I hope so. I mean, we're never alone. Screw that. Oh my. Indeed.
Take it. We fight as one.
Is he like giving his strength and like basically himself so we could do it?
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
No, it can't be.
Wow.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more.
We connected to our soul.
How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We are not alone.
We stand together.
Yes. Yes.
How... I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Shit.
Damn you! Damn you all!
Ha! This is so good. Like, I'm lost for words.
Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain.
Let's go.
But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another.
Wait, he has a face? Like other? Of course he does, actually.
I am Hades.
He's Hades? I heard that name before, but I had no... He's Hades? What? What? He's Hades? Oh shit! Does anyone else want to join us? It is time. If you... Yeah, of course, I can. Can you message me? Do I have everyone in friends list? Maybe I don't. But... yeah, feel free to add me. as a friend or like send me a message or something if you want to join us. Yeah, of course. I'll give it a minute. Let me see. Where are my friends? Well, I don't think I have. Maybe I can do it like this. Ah, there we go. Okay, anyone else? Amaurot is the first name we actually learned. That's his true name. Okay, we're... Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, we're waiting for someone else, right? Can you just message me here or in the chat if you want to join us, because I forgot who said that they would join us as well. Just ping me anywhere with your character's name or send me a friend request of some sort or anything, and we'll go. Anyone? But... Oh yeah, of course, Morgan! Can you just, wait, what is your character's name? I need to, I'm sorry for not knowing everyone's character's names. I get lost in that. I'm very bad with names. I just need a name. Having a hard time connecting like people from the chat for my friends list. But yeah, just send me a message. I never look at people's names and I forget them. I need to learn how to do that. Morgan, are you there? Are we? Oh, there we go. Oh wait. I'd like to help when possible. Oh yeah, sure. Is this Wait, is this you or Tempus Lupus? Wait, what? Is this the character I'm supposed to invite or another one? Maybe this is not the one. Oh, okay, cool. Then I think, do we have you in the... Oh, I'm just waiting for you, and then we can go, I suppose? Ah, right, okay. Okay, there we go. I think we can go now. If there's no one else, thank you for joining and for doing this with me. There's only 3 trials? Huh. Alright, let's go. So we actually, okay, so we actually fight Hades. Like, I actually saw people, like, you know, fighting Hades, and I never really made the connection, because I don't tend to look at the boss, so I don't get myself spoilers and stuff, but I didn't know it was him. How cool. Oh, different data centers. Aw. Yeah, he looks nothing like him. Okay, I didn't get any spoilers. Good.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
You're a fragmented existence. Okay, is there anything I need to know? Like, is anyone else tanking actually? Because I can off tank if we have another. Actually, yeah, I'll just off tank. I think it's better. Yeah, it's better for me if I do the don't die, avoid stuff, do the clicky thing. Okay, got it. Yeah, I'll just be a decoration and try not to die.
My darkness be purged.
Whenever something's getting cast, I'm always
darkness
like...
reigns.
I always like to be where the people are. Oh, that was obviously a good choice.
Flee, fools!
Double. What the...
You are unworthy!
Okay. Well, that went well.
The arcane is mine to command.
Wait, why is he dying so quickly? Is there something wrong? Does he have like multiple phases or something? What is that thing? Do we need to soak that? I'm just gonna stand where Cupcake is, that's always safe. Or is that probably what we need to avoid? How do you guys know where he's gonna
scurry and scatter?
How do you guys know where? Okay, he does have some markers and stuff. But like sometimes he doesn't. Does he? He must have stages. This can't be it, right? Everyone's going there. I'll just remain here. Oh, these are the... Okay, these are ads. Okay, never mind. Well, they're melting, anyways. Oh, shit. I don't think I'm supposed to... I think I need to take this one out and then join. Oh, this already went through. Okay. He has stages though, right? Oh, sorry, man. Yeah, I'm trying not to fail us. Ancient Dark. What is the Ancient Dark? I was where everyone was. I think I should be fine.
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh.
Am I supposed to escape this? Or just stand there? Let me God. Okay. What now? Why is everyone jumping? Do I need to jump? What error is happening? There's... What are these, souls? Do I need to jump? Is that like a... Holy shit.
The future of the stars are shaped by my hands.
Why is everyone jumping? Is it like an anti-poison or something? A mechanic of a sort? Everyone's jumping. Don't jump. You're confusing me.
Behold! A sorcerer of El, tremble before my glory.
Oh, there's just like it. I thought maybe there was something about it. Like I usually try to mimic people when they do stuff in Raid because that apparently may be... Oh, okay. Okay, now it's the real deal. I knew it couldn't all be...
Darkness flow through me.
Shadow stream. Is this an ad? Leave it there. Go back to people. That's not an ad, apparently. I'll just...
Pests.
Oh, ooh, let's go. Okay, I got it.
I am unbound by cosmic law.
Okay, everyone knows what they're doing. It's very comforting when it comes to a raid group. These people are awesome. No, this can't be avoided.
Not a lone breath.
Ah! There we go. Okay. I keep hearing that voice, like, I think I'm in danger. It's like I can hear the chat telling me to move my ass. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm just gonna be where everyone is. Is it me? I think it's me.
This place will be your tomb.
Is this a soap?
Drown in despair.
Life in captivity. What in the world is that? Oh, I need to click? Is it that?
My dormant breath. Dream now with a dark tomorrow.
Oh wow. Okay.
Must reclaim these vain reflections.
That's so epic. Is it gonna be the click thing?
I beseech you.
Come on. Life within your champions goes faint. Come on, ATM. Click it like your life depends on it. Exactly.
No. Damn you. Damn your wretched blessing.
How cool is this? Okay, I need to start moving.
That life split the world and every life upon it.
Woo! Made it! Made it!
Power over me.
GG's. Thanks, guys. That was so fun. That was a good trial. Can't wait to see the harder modes. Do you get like extra you get like extra tombstones, right? For this thing. I hope so. I hope I'm at least useful. Thank you. I really appreciate the help. Okay, now we get a movie? Is this movie time?
Will not yield. Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams?
I'm so confused.
Enough, damn you!
Dad cried to the rescue. epic. Epic. This is so epic. Dadkrit is the carry. He did say he would carry us.
Such
and he delivered.
Infernal strength!
Oh. That moment though. I still don't know if we're right, but let's do it. Holy shit. The hand of God. The execution. The axe. Oh wow. Did we get him? I think we got him, guys. Confuses you when you yourself are a warrior. I bet. It's like, is this mine? This better be Emmett. This better not be. Okay, it's not a friend. Good. I was like.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
Is it wrong to be a bit sad? It's like, did we even really want this? Like, he wasn't a friend, but like, he was a necessary evil, but he was our necessary evil.
Emet-Selch is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
I mean, it's not his fault at all. Is she okay?
Her ether. It is as it used to be.
We're cured.
As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
He was the only sponge.
More than that.
He was the only sponge we could possibly use.
Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow
the song, though.
Restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emet-Selch stopped me. So, how did you...
Yeah,
exactly what did
Emmett glued us together.
Can you
not
tell
Emmett.
us what
Adbert,
happened?
Adbert glued us together. Alright, it's the posture too. You guys told me to pay attention. I did, kind of. I tried. Oh man. And like, Adbert is gone. I don't think we'll see him again.
I see.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. Most especially.
Oh man.
Well, it is good to be awake.
He can't believe we remember him. Oh man. I love that kitty cat. So stupid.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
Stupid game.
Surely Amaurot and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
We brought the sky back to normal.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
I'll spend so much time watching other people play through this. Just so I can see their stupid faces like you saw mine.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
She actually cares about us so much. No.
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
Oh no.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
That's us. I don't even know how I was fighting the dungeon and the trial. Like, I just had fog in front of my eyes. They're all there. I love how we're all just big babies.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Take
oh
me.
My god. Is he okay?
Alphino! Oh, hells.
So good.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
Yeah, where is he?
He must have fallen behind.
I'm looking at bottom left, but I don't see anything.
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of... Oh, no.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Welcome back, dear ones.
It's her. The one.
And thus did salvation come to the first.
I keep waiting for something. I don't know what it is.
The lamps of Amaurot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were.
She just takes off.
Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the
I didn't
tunnels
see
below
anything in the water. What was in the
yield
water?
to wind and rain.
Was it Orianger? Like, he was the last one. I just didn't see him.
This
How could I
tale
not see
too will
him?
fade with time,
Oh, the
passing into
second.
legend as the world heals and moves on.
Oh man, I love that he's alive. Our greatest kitty cat.
Nevertheless,
Oh! I saw it. I saw it. He's just there missing out on the whole thing. Holy shit. I think I'm beginning to slightly, ever so slightly, understand the fear for Endwalker. However, are they gonna... How? Like, what did they need to do? They made this expansion knowing it's not gonna be the last one. They knew it kicked ass before it went live. How?
as ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life.
Wait, he's still here? I thought he, like... No, that's our soul. That's actually both of us.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness.
Yeah, a clean axe, too.
For we who walk before may lead those who walk after.
That's you guys.
Your road goes ever on.
And now it's me too.
As does your story. As does your legacy.
Now it's us.
Such is the hero's lot. To touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Who's this kid?
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Do we know him? I don't think we know him. Yeah, of course. We're so good. The best, isn't it? It's the best. And that's 5.0. Man. Oh man. thoughts. Like until you go through it. You just have to feel it, that's it. Like there's nothing to say. There's just, you just have to feel it for yourself, that's it. You can't explain this to someone. You can't just say anything that will make them understand. They just have to go through it. There's no amount of preaching and going around saying it's a great game and that people should play it. There's no amount of things that you can say that will make them realize what this is. Oh man, did I have fun. Like, holy shit. This is the best. Like, I don't know how they're gonna top it off. I just don't know. I just don't know what they need to do. It's gonna be a freaking one-play game with kick-ass. It could. But thank God it isn't. Because we get to share this with friends and play together and just actually go through the world together. It's insane. Like, the story is so good you don't need anything else, but yeah, you do. Like, friends is everything, really. And next week, 5.3. You excited? I'm excited for it.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
Yeah, I wish we could all play together. Like, I understand the servers and everything, but like, it just sucks that that's the thing that, you know, it still divides people in game. It's a pity.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
Like, he somehow broke the time loop and didn't disappear in the process.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history?
I still don't know how it works. Yeah, I'm so excited to be able to play with so many more people.
Either way, this is an unexpected development.
I'm on Lich. Lich. Yeah, the less I think about it, the better. Like, everyone who tried to explain it, it was just like their own version of weird.
As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world.
But oh shit, we're still here. Well, I guess we live here now.
Yet I am
oh yeah, I'll do all
alive,
the raids.
And you are still stuck here in the first.
I'll do all the raids. We'll do them, I don't know, it's up to you guys. Do you want to do them right after? Do you want to do, like, Omega and whatnot after 5.0 or after 5.5? It's up to you. We'll do them on stream. I should make a poll or something.
I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Yeah, we now like it here, now that light isn't everywhere, and we can actually go to sleep.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
We still don't know what happened to the little boy who was about to turn.
Our comrades in the source.
Like, they never showed him turning.
Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
Tataru is... She's probably
You'll just
sick
have to make
with
the
worry.
journey alone for the moment.
I hope she bathes them.
Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Oh no, they remembered I can go.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I just finished 5.0, or I think I'm still on the last quest. And also welcome.
Matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend.
This is insane.
Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
Yeah, he got good at this. Oh yeah, it's all there in the footage, but I might cut some parts out later, the parts that you guys would have wanted to see, and I might just like clump it together.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
Who wouldn't? Is she gonna stay here? What's gonna happen with her?
I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness.
And now I'm utterly convinced that our glamour was on point, which is kind of the only thing that matters.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
Maybe we get back and Tataru makes us another suit for when we come back. That's my guess.
When I was a boy, many long years ago,
Oh my god, he's so old.
I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
He's so wholesome, such a good character. Oh man. If we're coming back, we just need to run an errand for like a minute, which will take about a year.
A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it was so easy.
This is so sad.
The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand.
He's happy, but he's sad at the same time.
This is no time for sleeping.
Why is he talking to himself? Is he? This better actually be him. I hope he's not like. I hope this is not like a foreshadowing of of it not being him or something. I mean, your world who is asleep. Well, like, that's the last thing we would have needed for it to be like... Oh, Sinian and the wolf. Meanwhile, this reminds me of, like, whenever people say, like, meanwhile at Blizzard, like... like the way they draw these parallels, like... It's like... always...
To the west gate! I want to know what's happening there!
It's like, oh, there's some sort of disaster happening. And people running away. Oh man.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
Yeah, like their story has just been so underdeveloped.
These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them.
Well, at least he takes responsibility.
That was the Emperor!
Oh yeah, this is definitely... Like, for me, this is a game and a TV show and a book. It's like 3 things that I love the most. Combined into one. It for sure is a TV show.
Your radiance!
Wait, what? Oh yeah, what we do?
You've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Welcome back, Cupid. I have no idea what I'm coming back to.
Identify yourself, demon!
Oh, he doesn't know.
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot
their body
deny
swaps
the feeling
still
of satisfaction.
Still confused me. So this is actually Xenos. This is the real Xenos. Okay. Yeah, Libus, he scooted out. He is still like, how many times? How many times do we have to do this?
Body and soul
what a cockroach.
reunited at last.
Fucking hell.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Estinian is our captain, obvious.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words.
Of today's day.
A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
He is, yeah, he's one of the Unsundered, right?
Gaius!
He speaks the truth.
It's our old Legolas.
Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
This guy had some wisdom in him.
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
What an actual Chad. He just goes ahead and just breaks the freaking sword.
Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands.
He is handsome. There's something about him that doesn't stop you from, like, doesn't let you stop looking at him.
I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Like, I'm starting to think he has some sort of, like, engine under his skirt.
You would kill me just for that.
He's our new Lich King. There we go.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt.
He's just lost to Bloodlust.
Will not do so twice!
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of
he
the
has that
stars
mad look
but
in
a
his
construct
face.
Of our own making.
I don't think you can look any different when you kill your dad, but like... Jesus.
We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Like, the artist that you have to be to draw someone this mad is... It's just crazy. Oh no. No, he was nuts. His marbles were not in place. Mounts unavailable. Where in the world am I? Speak with Tataru in the Rising Stones. Finally. We got to see the poor girl. Imagine her just forgetting all about us, just like getting married, having her own little lalas, and just like letting go, stopping with like the feeding and bathing sessions of all the science, just letting them rot there. It's like they'd love to come back, but they have no bodies to come back to because Tataru didn't take care of them. Morgan, thank you so much for being here today. I hope you enjoyed. It was great. And wait, I didn't see your previous message. Let me see. Wait, did you write before this? I can't find it. Yeah, Xenos just fights on. Thank you everyone for joining. She doesn't see us. She doesn't. But V, is it really you? Like, we were able to come back here. I just don't understand why we haven't done it before. But how and when? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways. Would you rather I went again? Oh, don't be daft. I just can't believe you're actually back. We heard the good news from your pixie friend, but nothing compares to seeing you in the flesh. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Yeah, because their empire is in a fuck-up state. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, the small problems, right? Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Wait, who's she talking about? Kyle and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it will be worth to see the look on our face when we get to find out who it is. Wait, what? Just about to make contact with this helper of ours and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Wait. Like, there's someone else apart from this Gideon who's been working around here? The Warrior of Light, back where she belongs, just as nothing had happened. Yeah, I think we're starting to get allergic to Warrior of Light. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. What do we get? Nah. No, we don't. No, we don't get the kitty cat. No. No, there's no way. No freaking way we get it. What? Yes! And this is where he took off. Oblivion has claimed him. Is he talking about Emmett? I think so. I guess you can feel that. Emmett Selk, gone. La Habrea, gone. I alone remain. The last of the unbroken. Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen with that. Once more, I'm moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos. Never did I dream you could overpower me so completely. Possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary, what a poor gist that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. You have wrest the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tightened their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing, as we weaken and fade. Huh. So planet Earth is like legit Eorzea? But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Is this like the moon? Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh, yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mirrored in the first, and victory will be ours at last. That looks like the moon. Words of darkness now, aren't they? And their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of Warrior of Light. The other day I was doing random missions next to you and the Exarch popped up. I panicked and ran. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, I could go. Oh, okay. Seems you're right. Is this the burn? What is this? Is there something out there? No, this is still the other place. What is this? But it would mean crossing moms and moms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. Oh, the white stood behind the frozen wall of light. Why are they there? You still want to go, don't you? I don't understand. We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Now she wants to rule the world? When you put it that way? The brands outside the light. Okay, the light wall. Right. What choice do we have? I still don't quite understand their motives, but I have to think about it. It's been a long day. Of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Oh, he calls her family. I think this is the first time. Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Where are they going? Are we going too? Thank you, Tancred. Yeah, the light is still there, so they have to like restore nature and balance and whatnot. They're turning into druids, pretty much. Yeah, I get it. Because the rest of the world is still shit, pretty much. The blazing skies give way to gentle night. What hand can end the war of dark and light? That's it. You have completed the main scenario quest, Shadowbringers. By opening the Trust interface located under Duty, you may now repeat previously completed MSQs with a party of NPC avatars. They will gain experience. Okay, I don't think we're gonna do it. Furthermore, bolstered by your experience in the first, you're now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. Okay, 80 in a given job, level 70 job. Okay, we still have okay, cool. Those locations and other details can be reviewed. Okay, will do. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium. Rest well, Warrior of Light and Darkness, for 2 worlds of adventure wait for your return. Cool! New blue quests! We made it! Oh man. We made it. Okay, let's see what we got. We have stuff now. Oh, and we got this from the dungeon. We did for the first time. Okay, we have to summon him. There's no not summoning this little guy. Where is he? The wind up kitty cat. Sometimes you get these when they die. Wait, can I not? Oh, I'm able to summon minion here. Okay, well let's go inside. I love these little messages. Which ones? The ones that the game tells you? It's like whenever the game speaks with you like that, you know it's something important. And that's pretty cool. Hi guys! Hello! Oh, I didn't expect you here. Oh, we gotta do something. I keep spending these. It's a party in Mordona. Wait, I can do that too, right? Ah. The wings. The wings. Oh, this is so pretty. How gorgeous is that? I love dancers. Like, they have the best like job action thingies. I don't have anything cool apart from this. Like, I only have like these spells that are pretty much all the same. Wow. That's really cool. Battle commencing? What? Wait, what are we doing? Is this a... Oh, wow. You guys are awesome. I love this. I love it. You guys are the best. Thank you. Or Belle, should I call you? Thank you for joining us in the trial and all the stuff. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun. It was... What a journey, right? Like, wow, I don't know. Like it's very hard to say stuff. I had a lot of fun. I had the best time, and it just wouldn't be the same without you. Like a lot of people were just like, "Oh no, don't stream the MSQ. You'll spoil things for others. Others will spoil things to you and whatnot." Like, what a bunch of negative assholes. Like, they have no idea how rewarding it is to do these things with a community. Is your little dwarf dancing? Is he actually legitimately dancing? What? What is this madness? This is the first time I'm seeing this. Look at this little guy. With his moves. Oh man, like he has such simple yet just really fun moves. He's so awesome. Oh man. He's so cute. This was hard to play through, but it was very rewarding. And I don't know, you guys had every reason to oh, hello. You guys had every reason to hype me up. Now I can honestly say that you were right. You were right. I would not underestimate you. And I love how our wandering minstrel is just there sitting in a corner and just like playing his instrument and being like, "Hey there, another one another one coming out of Shadowbringers. Welcome back." It's so nice knowing like who it actually is and like him just sitting there. It is it's a 3D recreation of a sprite. Which one? This one? Like we're all just sitting here. I love your glasses, by the way. These are these like sunglasses? They look so good on an aura with like all the. That was your actually, yeah, that was your aura scales that I saw through. They're so cool. You should just always watch, like, he's just there. He's just like, you just feel like he's there, like, watching us, just enjoying. It's like, it feels like one of these, do you know, like that thing, with, like, I don't know, just, like, baby cams being stuffed in a teddy bear and just being a little bit creepy, but, like, taking care of kids, like, when you're not around. It just feels like there's one in this NPC where he's just, like, sitting there, just, like, watching all the players just live through the journey and whatnot. It's just watching people having fun. Yeah, exactly. Like, he's just there, but he seems to be so happy. Just being there on his own, and from time to time, just, like, being happy to, like, give you an extreme trial quest or offer you to, like, I don't know, like, blow his whistle or something. Like, whatever his quest lines are. We should definitely sit next to him. I should sit on a barrel. Can I sit here? I think I should. I think he deserves it. I think he deserves some company. There we go. Yeah, I think this is a good hangout place. We should definitely spend more time here. We should make him feel less lonely. Yeah, you can play with him actually. It's so cool. Like, I mean, knowing that it's him, it's just he almost I don't know. He almost feels like one of the characters, doesn't he? It's so cool. I don't know. There's just something special about the NPC once you know that it's actually him. So yeah, I'm glad to be here, and I actually will be ending the stream here today because I feel that no matter what we end up doing, that it just won't be as good as what we just played through. And tomorrow, actually, we're gonna continue. I still don't know. I think I should make a poll or something for tomorrow. I think we should. I don't know what I should do. Like, should I be doing the raids before starting like 5.1 to 5.3? Should I be doing like, what is it, Eden or whatever? I don't know. I don't know the order. I don't know anything really. So I'm just wondering what it is that I need to do first so the story makes sense. I think you guys will know that a lot better than me, since I'm kind of, you know, just kind of late with it, and you know what's happened in like which section. I'm eager to heed your advice. So I think 5.1 and 5.2, and then before 5.3 we should do the raid. Eden part 1 and part 2, okay, but like if we're doing parts, should we not do the whole raid at once? In that case, we're gonna continue the 5.1 tomorrow. Tomorrow, and then we'll do, let me see, it has like 10 quests, but I expect that these quests are just super long. But that's okay, because that's what we'll be doing, so I'm gonna commit to them. I'm not gonna spoil anything to myself. There's like one dungeon and the rest are quests. Oh no, because the Eden part 3 is post 5.3. I see. You need to Eden part 1 and 2. Okay, so here's what we'll do. I just kind of want to, you know, talk it through with you so you know what to expect. Then we'll do it like this. We're gonna start 5.1 tomorrow, and hopefully we're gonna finish it. I will try to do it in one day. And then we'll do, if it all goes well, we're gonna do the 5.2 on Wednesday. And then on Friday, we're gonna do Eden part 1 and 2, the ones that you guys told me about. That's gonna be Friday, and I'm gonna dedicate the day to finishing those 2 parts of the raid. And then on Sunday, next Sunday, so that's in a week, we're gonna do the 5.3. And then after 5.3, we're gonna finish Eden, and then we'll go back to 5.4 and 5.5. And then after 5.5, we're gonna do the rest, like the other raids and our alliance raids and the Shadowbringers raids and whatnot. We're gonna try to also finish Hildy. I would love to do that, and that is pretty much going to wrap up everything we do before Endwalker. But that's the plan. So we're gonna have the time to do everything. Tonight though, I will be finishing now, which is like a half an hour earlier than usual. But I think we all need a good night's rest. And there's a lot of people working tomorrow morning, so I want to make sure that you're not missing out on anything. I'm going to work rested tomorrow. And I have my constant work of my toddler being awake at 6 in the morning as well, so there's that. Anyway, thank you for everything, not just tonight, but throughout this whole journey. I really appreciate it, and it just wouldn't be the same with you. I love that I made such good friends in game that like we can like do stuff together and we can enjoy the story together and just, you know, be there for each other. It feels really good, and you guys have no idea how much that means to me. So thank you. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 p.m. Central European Time, which is like 3 p.m. Eastern Time. And I actually looked it up. It is like 4 a.m. In Japan. So yeah, we've been starting to get some late night birds or early birds during that time as well. So yeah, 5.3, if you're here just for the 5.3. 5.3 is in a week. We're gonna do that next Sunday. Before that, as I said, 5.1, 5.2, and Eden, first and second part, like you said, and then 5.3 in 1 week. Thank you so much for joining tonight. I hope it was fun for you. I had a blast, and we can all go to bed now. Enjoy, take care, have a good night, and see you tomorrow. Bye.